Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 8th part of We Happy Few, continuing with Sally's story. I am your host, Iron Dragon. Quick reminder for those who are new to the channel, if you'd like to support what I do, don't forget to like and subscribe and maybe hit that notification button. I stream roughly 4 times a week. Usually a different game on Saturdays and then something else Tuesday through Thursday. Anyway, when last we left off, I've done some off-camera work between then and now. As Sally, I've gone around and basically every house that I can enter, every cellar that I can enter, I've robbed all of it and sold a lot of stuff to use the money because, well, that quote-unquote automatic water feeder that she's getting that guy to make, he wants 400 quid for it, which is way more than what she had. I've also discovered.
Still alive? I wonder if I'm a cat.
Discovered, but haven't done any of the 2 more side quests. Well, I don't have the points to buy the one I really want. But I could probably take one if I wanted to. Okay. And hello, Dairuger. Glad you could make it. I do hope I'm pronouncing that right, by the way. And one of those side quests is right up here. The Vandal stole the handle. Which, all you really need is a water filter. Hello, White Tigress. Hello, Carrie. Thankfully, the water pump is now available thanks to Mr. Sitting Through the Bench over here. Oh, wait. See, it's right here. These people are using this because the thugs took over that pump there.
I used to wear clothes like that.
I doubt you wore clothes like this. But he does raise a good point. I need to switch back to my torn outfit.
Mum would probably say this isn't ladylike.
You broke it on purpose, didn't you? You wanted the parts.
Wrecker! Robber! Vandal!
Don't I feel like a right idiot?
Take this!
Did I mention that that particular quest doesn't really end well? Come on, dear, put your hands down. There you go. And then, of course, this is one of the repeats.
I sniffed you out.
It's her! She's the murderer!
On your head.
I'm the murderer.
She's the murderer!
Well,
Who are you hiding from? blood. There's the one who did it. There.
Well, if they chase me out of the building, which they all did, and if I'm fast enough,
Who are you hiding from, you bloody nerd?
I won't sleep you out.
From your bloody nerd. Whoa!
nice to see you. Really wouldn't want to be. You got another dig spot.
I guess we'll never know what that was.
Another axe, 2 more lightning rods, a jubilator activator, 2 spiky bricks, and a power cell. Well, some of that stuff I'm willing to sell. That'll help.
These tracks would be so much nicer with trains.
Oh wait, that's right. This is still outside the city, so I shouldn't have switched back. Back to the torn suit then. That's another discussion that I actually had on my Discord channel that I've set up, is that the different quote-unquote flavors of joy aren't really different flavors, they're just different formulations, because one formula doesn't work for everyone. And that woman there was complaining about the vanilla. She took it and she knew it didn't work for her. Wait a second. Did I turn around and go the wrong way? Yeah, I think I did. Peachy's last mission is over here. Yeah. For some reason, I was heading off in the direction of the quest, and not in the direction of the waypoint that I had set up.
Please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. Do not forget your galoshes. Do not forget your galoshes.
I suppose I'll just have to use my hand.
Don't be ridiculous. We're a puppet theatre.
How about if I use my sock?
We can't do Ibsen with sock puppets. We need our dolly back.
What happened to your dolly?
That loony who lives in the treehouse. He managed to convince some idiot to steal it. We can't put on our show without a puppet. And it's a shame. We're really the only fun people can have around here. Unless you count taunting the bobbies.
Maybe I can talk to him and convince him to give your doll back.
I doubt it. He thinks the doll is Peachy Carnan, one of his secret agents.
I can be fairly convincing sometimes.
And now out to the lunatic, wherever the hell he is. Because, I don't really... At least I've started the mission. That's the important thing. Well, I have enough skill points for that, so I'm going to go ahead and get it. Because it puts me... Well, no. Actually, I'm going to get that. Because it puts me one step closer to being able to escape curfew. Not sure where the treehouse is right now. And I will find it. But,
Oh, God. My feet are killing me.
oh, over there. Bah.
I hope these boots were made for walking. Oh, my nose needs a bath.
See, that's one of my few pet peeves with this game, other than the people sitting off the bench, which is just more of a quibble of mine that I think they should have fixed. But at any rate, it's that it does show you where to go, but you're looking for this little tiny dot out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm turned facing the wrong way. But you're looking for a little tiny dot out in the middle of nowhere instead of a quest marker. You'd think, if you had already revealed the location of the treehouse, that it would at least put a quest marker on it. Oh, she's thirsty? Well, I can fix that.
You won't get away with this, Dr. Verloc. I've come to stop your evil scheme.
Ha ha! You've fallen into my evil trap.
What's going on? I can't move.
Yes, Miss.
Got anything yummy in you? Not
Mr.
quite what I'm
Croker.
looking for.
Can't you read? No girls allowed.
Even if one of those girls is a secret agent?
You're an agent of the Special Operations Executive? Prove it.
I've been inside Dr. Verloc's lair.
Shh. Don't say that out loud.
I've met Sergeant Stubbs. And I know what his favourite code is. Do you?
All right, all right. You are a secret agent.
Central needs Peachy to go on a secret mission. It's a very important, very dangerous mission behind enemy lines.
Peachy? You can't expect me to let you take Peachy?
I think we have to ask Peachy whether he wants to go or not. Don't we?
He doesn't want to go, do you, Peachy? Oh. Well, that's very brave of you. No, of course, Peachy. We all know there's a war on. Well, if we don't meet again, it's been an honour to command you. Safe travels, Peachy. He says he'll go with you. God be with you both.
Of course, we both knew. Of course, we all know who the idiot who stole it was, but.
Well, that was tedious.
Oh, and also, down here in this hatch.
I can't tell if Mrs. Witherington is preggers or just fat.
Don't use that word, it's horrible.
Her husband is a prisoner of war, but she goes everywhere with Lieutenant Ulbricht.
Maybe she's just eating extra rations. Anyway, we'll know in a few months, won't we?
You can't tell either way. That dress is so baggy.
That's enough of that, Sully Boyle.
I almost forgot that memory was here in this particular. Unlike Arthur, however, you can't cover up the holes, so you need to get in and out pretty quickly, because sometimes the plague victims will sneak back in.
Did you get our dolly?
I did. And I don't think you'll have any more trouble with Johnny Bolton.
Oh, that's wonderful. Do you want to stay for our show? We'll be able to start it in a few moments, thanks to you.
When did my squirrel come home?
Just now.
Don't disturb me. All these things. My little spendthrift been wasting money again.
Yes,
She's got blood on her hands.
You wanna play?
This isn't her.
There's the one! Get him!
And there's that side quest done. On the plus side, I did find 2 books in there, one of which increases the efficiency of healing items. And I've got something else I can sell. And 3 more skill points.
I don't actually like long walks.
I'll save those boxing shoes for when I actually need them, because they let you run longer and take less damage when falling. Especially since Sally can't repair them.
Look, if you're still mad about that incident with the, tea cozy...
Oh, no. I need your assistance. It's sort of private. I've heard there's a fake pill that makes you look like you've had joy.
Silly rumours.
I sort of need one.
Why would you want to go off your joy?
It's for Beatrice. Well, it's sort of for me.
You're going to slip it to her?
It's just...
If you're tired of her, break things off like a man.
No, I love her. It's just... well... ever since we started seeing each other, she says she loves me. But she loves everything. Me. Long walks. Sunsets and rainbows, of course. Simon says. Big wristwatches on a man. Wrapping paper. Dandelions. A good night's sleep. Ribbons. Uncle Jack's bedtime stories. 6 o'clock. Commemorative spoons. I have to know if it's real.
She'd be a downer. Even if it's temporary.
The moment she tells me the truth, I'll give her a real joy. Promise.
Are you sure you want the truth?
You used to be very interested in my mojo recipe. A dab a day keeps the doctors away, remember?
Yes. I remember. That would be handy. All right. The recipe?
I'll give it to you tomorrow after I see Beatrice.
Now, the good thing is, believe it or not, the way the game is set up, that quest in Ratholm has to happen. If that quest in Ratholm doesn't happen, then Gwen doesn't get hungry and doesn't need her nappy changed. So until I do that one, I can take all the time I want to do all the side quests and not have to worry about going back home, even though it says baby cries. She's really not. So... Hungry and thirsty. Fix that with some stew. And then go see Benedict again, and it didn't go well. Oh, also...
Oh, what's wrong, dear?
Girls are so beastly. And they tell such vile lies.
How did you provoke them?
How did I?
You act superior and keep to yourself when
Because
you're not...
I don't sit around with them smoking and gossiping about boys and teachers.
You spend all your time with the boys in Rocket Club. They'll probably think you're trying to poach their boyfriends.
They don't even have boyfriends.
Sally, dear, boys aren't your real friends. They're just after one thing. If you don't have girlfriends, you won't have any friends at all.
Yeah, there he is. I didn't think it went well.
Did you give her her joy?
She never loved me. She went blubbering on about some childhood sweetheart who left on a train. Apparently, he made quite the impression.
Did you give her her joy?
I almost didn't. I thought Trollope deserves to be in the Garden District. She only stayed with me to avoid the unpleasantness of breaking it off.
You haven't taken your own joy, have you?
Joy doesn't help. You never really forget, do you? It just makes things fuzzy around the edges, you know? So you can pretend. I want to forget her forever.
I'm not sure oblivion exists.
Please. You want my mojo recipe, don't you?
Forgetting could be dangerous. It's not like joy. There'll be holes in your memory. Like a church made out of cheese and the whole congregation is mice. You might forget more than you want to.
I don't care. It's fair trade. Your future for my past.
Here's the recipe for oblivion. I tell you not to tell anyone where you got it, but there's very little danger of that. Goodbye, Benedict. Don't worry. Mummy's not really helpless. Men like it if you let them play the hero. Mrs. Pankhurst has a shop. How long has she had a shop? I shouldn't be surprised. That woman could sew a wedding suit for an octopus.
Oh, it's up another floor. Also,
Mrs. Pankhurst, how have you been?
Couldn't be better. I was having dizzy spells, but they've gone away. Isn't that wonderful when things just sort of cure themselves?
I've been meaning to go visit the Reform Club, but my old outfit... I seem to have filled out a bit since then, if you can believe that.
Oh, remember when I made you that lovely nurse's uniform? For the Reform Club? You know, I've always wanted to visit there. Wanda's such a good friend of mine, but she never tells me what goes on there. I imagine they drink tea and discuss how to reform government and things like that.
Sort of.
Not exactly.
Not exactly.
Could you wangle me an invitation? I keep asking my friend Wanda, and she always promises, but somehow it's always next week.
I ought to be able to manage that.
If you could get me an invitation, I'd be ever so thrilled. We could go together. I'll come by when you've got one. Your new outfit should be done by then.
Yes,
I
the
wish
baby
I'd learned to
cries.
sew.
Otherwise,
Well,
the baby known as Nix.
I don't wish
You're
it.
back.
I probably have become a seamstress like Mum.
Okay. Well, I need to get her an invitation. And I know where to get that. Let's see, where is... the apothecary and Cuddy's shopper up there. Oh. Right up here. I couldn't remember if he was down there or somewhere conveniently close. Well, he's conveniently close. And, now that I think about it, bing! Now I no longer have to worry about curfew.
You take your joy with you.
Morning!
Mind if I look around? See you later!
You take your joy with you.
That's the reason he sells those invitations. It's because of this one side quest. And don't you just love how I stole her frying pan through the door?
I got you an invitation. Are you sure you really want to go to the Reform Club together? I'm not sure that nurse's uniform still fits.
Oh, no. I'm not much of a night owl anyway. I just hate being excluded, you know. Oh, I made your outfit for you. It's ever so slimming. I think you'll look wonderful in it. Oh, you always look wonderful.
You're such a dear. What would I do without you?
Come by any time you need something new to wear. It's such a joy making clothes for you. You always make me look so good.
One rubber cat suit. Now here's the fun bit. Congratulations, I just sold your frying pan back to you. Oh, and I can also sell that.
That's a bit out of fashion. Let's spend my money, shall we?
And I can get the... Yeah, it's that one that Arthur went into where they were wearing the rubber cat suits and spanking people. But you can see she has everything here. Sneaky shoes, riding boots, trainers, army boots, steel-toed boots, rubber cat suit, sneak thief, burglar suit. The cheek padded suit. The reinforced padded suit.
It's lovely stuff.
Fortunately, Sally doesn't actually go there. She just needed that rubber cat suit for some reason. Oh, actually, I can think of something that I'm going to go ahead and get from her.
Thought I'd pop in to see what's new.
No, but the implication is that she used to go. Okay, now I have the padded suit that conforms out here in the village. Which is good for me because, well, now I can go all the way out to this.
Mind the gap, please.
Back to Rat Hole for this side mission. At least now I've got plenty of knockout syringes so I can actually do something about these people. Breaker, power cell, and quote-unquote coffee beans. Come on. That's bullshit. Because I know I have a ton of those 35 knockout syringes. So I know I have them, but for some reason it won't let me knock them out.
I half expect to see some horribly mutated Cheshire cat watching me. Where do I get the keycard to this? Good. Now I can sneak back in any time.
And for me, you mentioned Dumb Ways to Die, and that reminds me of that show that they used to have on Spike, 1,000 Ways to Die, which it claimed was based on true stories. Now, some of them were, and some of them had a loose relationship with the truth. And by loose, I mean kind of like a guy with lactose intolerance after drinking an entire half gallon of milk. It was pretty loose. Yeah, he does, because his wife used to be on that show. She was one of the actors that they used for their recreations. Of all the directions to run, you run in mine. Oh, it's heavy. That's why she can't use it. Dagnabbit. Come on, surely you're not going to hang out right in front of the damn door. Now I just have to figure out the way in there because it's blocked on the other side. Oh. Increase speed of stealth takedowns by a moderate amount. What do you want to bet this is the way in? Aha. Which one was that? Because, I mean, a lot of them were pretty fake. Because I can tell you one that was specifically fake. And it was, oh, let's see, drop that. Drop, oh, no, don't drop that. Drop the, nope, don't drop those. But, there was one story that they did called Titty Titty Bang Bang. And it was about this woman who had these cheap breast implants done in Mexico. Anyway, long story short on the Titty Titty Bang Bang one is that allegedly when the airplane got up to altitude, her breast implants expanded until they ruptured and literally, like, blew her tits off. And, well, let's just say that the Mythbusters actually tested that one and determined that it wouldn't happen. Yeah, like I said, that one got tested, though. They actually took a pair of the cheapest among other things, they took a pair of the cheapest breast implants they could find and put them in a vacuum chamber and literally pumped it down until it was almost a total vacuum. And they still didn't rupture. That's true, they are. Oh, of course.
Now I see what the boys like about fighting.
Should be embarrassed. I beat your ass up with a stick. Two, Jimmy Cardigan, waste pump supervisor, from Dr. Anton Verloc, director of Hayworth Labs. Ray, so-called toxic water. I was dismayed to learn that 6 Rat Home employees quit over fears that the Joy Factory wastewater causes plague. A better supervisor would surely have stopped such rumor-mongering. It is your own fault for rejecting my suggestion that you test the waters on wastrels to allay worker fears. I was quite insulted by your suggestion that these experiments would be unethical. They would be. We cannot cure wastrels, therefore surely experimenting on them is the correct ethical choice. No, it's not. Logic clearly dictates that the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. If you cannot see your way to agree, then perhaps someone else would be better suited to be supervisor. Oh. Aha.
Aha! I was sure Antoine had another lab, but he always said it was my imagination. A lab partner knows.
Please stand by for decontamination. You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
Testing Formula A317. Subject is a downer from the village. Retrieved from the Garden District, September 12, 1964. Tests negative for plague.
We don't matter. Just because we can't take joy. That gives you the right to tamper with plague.
Calm down. This experiment has approval from Dr. Verloc himself.
Fuck Dr. Verloc! Tommy Kingsmill drank your fucking test tube and he was a bloody dead mushroom farm by dawn.
Everybody knows we have to do something. This is something. Look, just drink it down. There's a good girl.
Why don't you drink it? For science!
How did you get out of your... God!
Bottoms up!
God! No!
Resignations. To Dr. Anton Verloc, Director of Hayworth Labs, from Jimmy Cardigan, Waste Pump Supervisor. All my men have quit or gone on holiday. Despite doubling their joy, they don't seem to fancy working on an island where the city is dumping downers like some sort of latter-day leper colony. I can no longer staff the waste pump facility under these conditions, but I will personally remain here as long as I can out of duty. You're welcome, you bastard. Got the blueprint for Dexapam. Nice.
And that's for ditching me for the posh girls in year 7. What's this keycard doing here? I bet whoever left it was wearing a dress without pockets.
This water doesn't have joy in it, which is good. Got the formula for new formula Dexapam and Coagulon.
Oh, what fun.
And yet another canteen. That's 3 canteens I found in this place. Now let's see. So that's what yams are used for. Coagulon reduces the bleeding rate for new wounds. I don't have any pituitary fluid or velvety emulsion or rowan berries, but it's nice to know that's what it's for. Dexapam to increase your maximum stamina. Need more phytosteroid though. Mojo to smell like a doctor so the doctors can't sniff you out anymore. And new formula Dexapam. So, as you can see, this is her specialty, is all this chemistry. She's lucky to be able to make these crash syringes. Flushes joy in the target. Let's see. Oh, I can make a Hallucinex atomizer. Sure, might as well. It's the only one I can make, but at least I have it. And now I have the card that I need.
Please stand by for decontamination.
Yeah, but it's mostly saline solution and not silicone. I need to get 4
Just
empty
like
canteens.
childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
Oh.
Lasciati omni speranza. Out of the smelly darkness into... well, not that much better.
Actually, if I remember correctly, China had some sort of drug overdose. Although one of her implants did bust on her. In the middle of a show, no less. So by the end of the episode, she was making sure the camera only got her from the left side because her right side had gone flat. Exactly. Or pretty much any female athlete has that potential.
Fly me to the moon, would you? All off!
Yeah, I'm just saying it wasn't her implants that got her, although they did break once. Or one of them did. I remember Susan Powder was doing an episode on breast implants, and I saw part of it. I think she made a very good point. She's like, I've been told... She's like, this is a leaking implant. Now, I have been told not to touch this and then put my finger in my mouth. If it's dangerous for me to touch this and put my finger in my mouth, how can it not be dangerous to have this inside my body?
I suppose I just shove my canteen in there and hope it doesn't burn my full canteen. I hope Harry's right about getting the mercury out. Right. Next ingredient, pituitary extract. Stuart Adams was tinkering with my old extractor, wasn't he? Maybe I can buy it back from him. Or borrow it.
Reminds me, while I'm down in the facility, might as well refill the empty canteens with actual water. Yeah, getting rust off of chrome, for example. And the Mythbusters tested that. It works. Now, having said that, there are probably specialized polishes that do a better job of it. But yeah, in a pinch, Coca-Cola will do it, and it's cheap. Coca-Cola and aluminum foil specifically.
I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there.
And speaking of, put my actual clothes back on. Congratulations.
Sometimes I envy them all, not remembering anything.
Well, these days I would just go for. Oh wait, zero sugar A&W. You're right. A&W has always been caffeine-free, but not always sugar-free. And I was getting the two mixed up. No comment. Mostly because I haven't tried it. I don't actually drink root beer very often.
I could use a bit of money. And I bet Stuart wouldn't mind having a few Sally specials to sell.
Lovely day for
The
it.
old top shelf. Let's spend my money, shall we?
Let's make some money, shall we? Sell that axe since I can't use it. Gotta keep the shovel. I need it for any more dig points that may appear. Sell that healing balm because I have plenty of medicated balm.
Do people still buy these? Thought I'd pop in to see what's new.
And
we're expecting.
Let's see, how many places? 1, 2, 3. 5, and there's another one up there over Inkerman Bridge, but that's the military base.
Expecting a new shipment any day.
Got anything yummy and new? Ciao,
now,
darling.
so do check back.
Sally! Oh, you never come by anymore.
Well, Fiona.
Oh, Cerberus. Aye. She's never understood me, Sally. Not like you do.
She mentioned, among other things, that you've improved my extractor. Have you still got my extractor?
I have. Oh, you're going to be very proud of me. It's much quicker now. Might even sting a little less.
You've improved it?
Would you like to test it out?
You sure Fiona won't murder you?
Oh, she barks, but she don't bite. Much.
I'll let you know how it works. Honey pituitary extract from someone who's been exposed to mustard gas. Mikey Forrester's clinic ought to have a patient or two like that. I'll send him a note on the blower.
Well, it is 6:36 p.m., so...
I don't actually like long walks. All off!
Sally Boyle! What a lovely bunch of nonsuches. From your mum's garden, but she's crying.
Can you make me different? I want to be different.
But you are different.
She means like everyone else.
I'm supposed to care about dresses and dances, and all I can think about are rockets and chemicals. Can you give me something to make me silly?
For a couple of hours, I dare say. Shush! You don't have to care about dresses and dances. You just have to pretend to. Your mother told you to always tell the truth, didn't she?
The lies they tell children.
But you ladies don't care about dresses, do you?
But I love dresses.
Keep to your chemicals. For later.
Later? Later when?
Things change.
What do you mean? Do you know something? Where did you all go?
Well, dear.
Let's see what Mikey has to say for himself. Someone's upstairs. How'd they get in? Well, General, why didn't you let yourself in?
You didn't answer my knock.
I wasn't home.
Then you ought to lock the door. Oh, the memories always come back.
Oh, then you have such dreadful things to remember.
Be nice.
Let me make the bad memories go away.
What on earth is that?
Are you hallucinating? Rainbow has all sorts of crazy side effects.
It couldn't be a cat. Hasn't been a cat since the war.
You are going to love this one.
Couldn't be a baby.
Don't be silly. No one's had a baby in 15 years. Say, ah! Dance with me, Robert.
Shame I won't remember any of this.
You do come here to forget. Ow. Fuck in a bucket. General? Robert? Are you still here? Please don't still be here. He'll forget. He has to forget. No one can know about you, Gwen. Especially not the General. Found someone. Meet usual place. Oh, for heaven's sake, Mikey. You could have just written down the name and sent it up the blower.
Risking my job, you know. Patient records are supposed to be private.
I'm not going to hurt him. I promise.
I suppose I didn't really want to know the truth.
Don't worry. No one will ever know. Arthur! Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
You lovely day for it, me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! I knew it was you. I mean, it's another you, the glasses, the hair. You're all dashing now. But the way you look around, all intense like that, I just knew that's Arthur. How the hell are you?
Sally? You look quite stylish.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm not even sure it's still in style.
Green and white checked. Your dress. That night you ran out the door and I never saw you again.
That horrible gingham dress. I had to grab something to put on, didn't I? Wait. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be
Oh,
ridiculous.
you of little faith. I'd never turn you in. You wouldn't believe what I've got myself into.
I saw Percy. A picture of him. And I remembered the train.
Oh, shit.
I have to go find him. I promised I'd take care of
How are
him.
you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city. I've been living in the Garden
The
District.
Garden District?
Off the scraps of our former civilization.
God. I could help you. I do know General Bing.
Oh, the General. You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
You still hate me.
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14
We were
years.
16!
Could you?
Because he took me in when my mum died. Because he was so generous. Because he said he loved me. I don't know. Some things just happen whether you want them to or not. We were so close. The two musketeers. Remember?
You know how we used to sit on the swings by the Crash V1? These days I spend a lot of time there, remembering.
Look. It's a horrible, terrible world out there, and no matter how clever and brave and fierce you are now, you'll need a letter of transit to get into the Emerald City.
I've missed you for 14 years. I think I can escape Wellington Wells without your help. And I definitely don't want any favours from your latest friend.
Arthur! Well, there's your answer, darling. Arthur hasn't forgotten you. Shit. Colonel Lawrence? Wasn't he the hero of Ramsgate? I mean, of course, he's been exposed to mustard gas. He was in the Great War. I do need his pituitary extract. I guess I'll have to pay him a visit. Any girl can flatter a man. But if you let...
How can I help you?
I've got another little tinkering job for you, Lionel.
I do so enjoy these little commissions. No one else challenges my imagination quite like you do. That's a rather odd bag. What would you need that for?
Oh, that's for certain compounds that have to be kept at a very specific temperature and pressure.
Aren't you clever? Well, it might take a little while, but I think I can figure it out. Come on back in a little while.
What's your fancy?
See you soon, I'm sure.
There you go. Hope your bird likes it.
Flowers. Lionel, flowers. Bottoms up. I bet I can just walk right on in.
Sorry, I'm very busy. The family is in mourning. And will be shortly. With any luck.
I've come with the Colonel's prescription.
Prescription? What does he need with medicine? He's dying. No thanks. I know you're a clever chemist and all, but he's very old, and we've decided to let nature take its course.
Oh, it's not a cure. You can't cure old age, can you? This is really just to help ease the way. Help him sleep.
Wouldn't mind if he slept a bit more. Always ringing that goddamn bell. All right, I'll give him the pills.
I'm afraid it goes in the other end.
I suppose you'd like to administer it.
I can do that. I understand that the family is sometimes uncomfortable.
Great. Well, up you go.
No! It's in the will! We agreed. That was before you pissed on the Sheraton sofa. I did not. It was Edmund. You put him up to it because it comes to me in the will. Serves you right. You knew I loved that sofa. Well, you can have it now. What will you trade me? For a pissed on sofa? You'd have to pay me to take it off your hands. You'd have to pay me to take off your hands? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Well, I hope you have lots of potpourri. It does whiff. I think you should pay me to hear it. It's your sofa. Or will be. It's Edmund's piss.
Honor? Regina? No? Is it? Is that you, Hope? I thought you were gone on holiday. They've been beastly to me, your sisters.
I'm sorry, Papa.
They're waiting for me to die. I'm surprised I haven't woken up with a pillow over my face.
How horrible. You survived artillery and mustard gas, but your daughter's your enemy now.
You're not Hope, are you? Who are you? Who? Honor! Regina! Help!
This will only sting a little. I hope. You deserve better. We don't have a lot of heroes. Alright. I have my maturity extract and my amalgam. I need to replace the safrole and the mephedrone. How do I get those?
figures. Your rabbit peed on my books.
And then you let your snake eat him.
Uncle Edward bought you another.
You murdered Mopsy!
You're just cross because Uncle Edward loved me more.
Pitied, more like.
You dared me to jump off the roof, then you pushed.
How much joy do you have to take before you believe yourself?
If you or Edmund defiles one more of my things, I'm keeping the Hepplewhite chairs.
Keep them, since you broke them out of spite. And I'm keeping the Chippendale breakfront.
Don't you dare!
No. You do get it in the way.
Even the middle of the road.
Sally Boyle! What a lovely bunch of nonsuches. From your mum's garden, but she's crying.
Can you make me different? I want to be different.
But you are different.
She means like everyone else.
I'm supposed to care about dresses and dances, and all I can think about are rockets and chemicals. Can you give me something to make me silly?
For a couple of hours, I dare say. Shush! You don't have to care about dresses and dances. You just have to pretend to. Your mother told you to always tell the truth, didn't she?
The lies they tell children.
But you ladies don't care about dresses, do you?
But I love dresses.
Keep to your chemicals. For later.
Later? Later when?
Things change.
What do you mean? Do you know something? Where did you all go?
Every now and then, you might see someone who seems to be
The weird
sleeping on the
sisters.
path, or even at the
They're
middle of
always
the road.
making potions and things out of herbs. I bet they could help me.
Place to sleep, and it's rather inconvenient for the rest of us.
I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there.
To get, are we?
Is the place still secret? Secret and swept and deep. Who will call the maiden? 'Tis time. 'Tis time. She comes.
Hello? Nimue? Vivienne Morgals? How do they do that?
All hail, Sally Boyle, mistress of alchemy. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who knows the secret of maternity. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who seeks the other shore.
I keep forgetting. You know my secret.
This potion will help your daughter sleep. She won't get hungry as quickly.
I don't know that I believe in magic.
What else is left to believe in?
The potion isn't magic. It's herbalism. Your mum knew herbs pretty well, didn't she?
Yes. Especially what you can do with foxglove. In fact, I came here for some ingredients I need for some... well, drugs.
Have you tested magic and proved it wanting? Or have you simply assumed that what you don't understand can't be true?
I suppose I haven't tested it.
Then do this, if you like. We place our sacrifices in a chest in the wilds. I'll put the place on your map. Put some bricks in the chest and say this prayer.
Bricks?
See what comes of it, and then return.
But about my ingredients?
We'll help you with what you want, but first, learn what you need. You don't even know what that is.
Before the learner attains wisdom, the teacher has the right to give several tasks.
Several.
That's how it works, yes?
All right. When will I see you three again?
When you know what is unknown.
Anon! Anon!
Oh, my nose needs a bath.
No, not muted. Just, didn't have much to say. I find it funny that, thugs... I find it funny that those thugs at the other fast travel point, it's like, playing hard to get, are we? And I'm like, I don't know. From the sound of the dialogue, Sally's never been very hard to get.
There's the one that did it!
Shite.
She did it!
They're much better, actually wearing the correct clothes. And yeah, the house is not a fast travel point. Would be nice if it was. But at least it's not far from the actual fast travel point, and I don't have to worry about little things like the curfew anymore. Must I now? Oh no, that was cute. Especially considering how many times I find bricks in the toilets. Let's see. She wants a nappy. Done,
Like
done.
time? That's a good girl.
Okay, before I continue, I will be right back. I need to go on ahead and might as well take my blood pressure medication. Be right back. Yeah, every time I open a toilet and find bricks in this game, I keep thinking, just what are these bricks made from? And do I really want to know? Speaking of which, it says to put some bricks in the chest, so I'll take a few with me. No, that's just the bubbling of her chemistry lab. See what I mean? That chemistry set over there. Or is it their diet? Because the thing is, when you get to Victoria's story, which is one of the 2 DLCs, you find a body of someone who has, quote unquote, gone on holiday because they were eating coal, because there was nothing else to eat. Now, where is that chest? Over there.
Out of the smelly darkness into... well, not that much better.
Oh goody. And Proud Boy surrounded. Well, let's see what I can do about this. First off, a quick save.
Oh. Of course the lads are here. Mustn't let the birds go thinking they can do things by themselves.
You can't kill all of us. We'll have no witches here, thank you.
I didn't kill the first one of you. He's just very, very unconscious. I mean, not Lionel, but the other chemist said that it might even sting a little bit less, and I'm like, I don't know. They're still shoving 2 screws up your nostrils. How much less could it possibly sting? And coincidences of coincidences, I passed right by the one chest that I didn't have a lockpick for.
Need you, you murderer!
That's 2 down. And me with more. Common pituitary fluid.
Who's gonna clean that up?
Look, we really need this. Needs must, I'm afraid. There we go. 5 bricks. Now I just say this prayer. Goddess, lighten my burden. Give me the strength to carry what I must, so I no longer need the strength of others. Goddess, I dedicate these bricks to you. Blessed be. All right. Huh? That's it? That's strange. I do feel stronger. Maybe because I'm not carrying around a ton of bricks.
And I can now carry an extra 20 pounds in my
I should talk to the
inventory.
weird sisters again.
Fast travel down here to this access hatch.
Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
The love letter is going to be very embarrassing when I read it out in the air. Dear Uncle Jack.
Gah! I wish I would stop doing that. I go chasing my marker that I put up there instead of the correct waypoint.
And many of your fellow viewers feel like I know them too.
Stop the movie. Oh, God.
Executive power.
Any uncle ever could. I hope you feel just as possibly. All right, Rosalie. Got it from. From that German night.
I wonder how many points this is worth, by the way. 9 skill points for putting 5 bricks in the chest and coming back to the witches.
Did you say the prayer?
I sort of feel stronger, actually. I think I can actually carry a bit more. You can't prove it's magic, though. What if it's psychosomatic?
So what if it is? You're still feeling stronger.
I'd rather you taught me about herbs. I need them for the drugs I have to make.
Patience. You are close to the learning you seek. Our henge has been occupied.
The old stone circle? The wedding party stones?
There's ancient power there. The sacred circle has been polluted. If you can clear it, then we'll teach you about the herbs you need.
Wow, that sounds sort of fun and righteous. Why not?
The auto feeder has fed your offspring. How modern. And 9 skill points. So let's see. Backstabber. Look, over there. Okay. Now it is raining. Auto feeders? Heck yes, I'm sure they do.
I think we can safely say that that someone did something wrong. After all, it's only one of him. There's lots of you.
Actually, I can think of something that most parents might even want more than that. An automatic diaper changer.
Do you think it's sweet enough?
Why don't you taste it? Seriously, you won't die from just a smidge. It'll just make everything burn a little brighter, is all. Back at the house, we'll give everybody a huge cup of it.
It doesn't hurt when we free our souls from their fleshy prisons, does it?
Yes.
I think your heart races for a bit, and then off we go to the ethereal plane.
Why don't we use hemlock? Like how Socrates killed himself. Hemlock doesn't hurt at all.
My God. They're brewing poison.
Because we already made 2 big batches of ditchlax. Can you imagine if we came back to the Reverend Father with a big bowl of hemlock now? He'd laugh at us. Might not even let us come along on the sacred journey.
I'll just keep stirring then.
All our questions will be answered once we're no longer in the prison of our bodies. That's what he said, right?
It's some sort of suicide cult. I'm not going to let them poison a whole bunch of people. Now I've got to get rid of this poison. I didn't know where else to go. I'm sorry.
Did he lock you out? You're here for Rue, I imagine.
Rue? Why the hell would I need Rue?
She's not...
That's an abortifacient.
Oh!
I'm not pregnant. I can't be. Joy's a contraceptive.
The regular kind is.
Oh, God. I'm such an idiot.
You have a lot to think about. If you keep it, then we'll help you as much as we can. But you'll need to be very brave, dear. Much braver than if you don't.
And back to the witches again for another 9 skill points.
Martha, a wise woman. Why?
The people there, they were wearing these sigils.
Oh, Lord. The space god people. Ransom Mackenzie's congregation in Gardner House.
They were making digitalax?
In small amounts, it's a drug. More than that, it's a poison.
You
That's
can
true,
make
just
it
about
from
everything.
red foxglove seeds.
We make all sorts of useful potions and things out of it. You could too.
I think their Reverend Father is planning for the whole lot of them to kill themselves.
I can think of a lot of reasons to kill yourself in the Garden District. But no one should have their death chosen for them.
You know about my mum?
I remember there was a terrible accident. Your mum put the wrong herbs in the family dinner. The whole family died except you. It was just before the train, so I always wondered. It wasn't an accident, was it?
I think she didn't want my sisters to be scared. All alone in Germany. So she killed them. And I guess she didn't want Dad to hate her. So she killed him too. And she couldn't live with herself. I don't know why she left me behind.
Here.
This is the recipe for digitalax? And something more?
Mix it into their poison, and it should change from poison to... let's call it an eye-opener. You'll need digitalax for that, among other things. Come back, and I'll have the rest of what you need. You're making a sort of herbal blackberry joy, aren't you?
You know your chemistry.
I was on Harry Hayworth's team when we invented joy. One day I hope the goddess will forgive me for that.
Digitalax antidote, sleep tight, and sleep tight atomizer. And 9 skill points. Time for another skill. Well, I'm not sure which skill I need, so I'm gonna save them for now.
Well, that was tedious.
And since I'm here... Oh, blueprint for antichoke and the blueprint for a sleep-tight atomizer, which I have. Now, what do I need for the Digitalax antidote? Oh, I need to craft some Digitalax. Done and done.
Mum made the antidote, didn't she? In case she had second thoughts. But she didn't have second thoughts.
Well, Mary, automatic litter boxes are a thing. I have no idea about the price on those, though.
God.
Sounds like someone's having a terrible life.
Kinda knew that someone would notice.
Are we?
know you're rubbish at not running right into me. Oh, come on, guys. Just stop. You're embarrassing yourselves. And now I have to run all the way back to that house because I ran all the way out here and ran in the wrong direction because, well, because of some other main quest. Wait, what? Oh. So it is over here. And that other house that I was just about to go into is a completely different side quest. Okay, well, we can do that too. How much for the bad dreams? 9. But let's go deal with this one first. Then we'll worry about the side quest. Could have fast traveled to that point up there and then done this, but it wouldn't have saved me that much time because by the time I realized what direction I was actually heading, I was already, you know, it might have saved me a couple seconds.
They've already started. I've got to get to the poison before they all take it. You'd enjoy it if you just relax.
We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really an orbit? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there.
Should also be able to find some books around here.
Should. Jesus Christ said, "For whosoever will save his life shall lose it." Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation through the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and joyfully give up this world. Because, of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind, throwing it overboard. How can you float up with a pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcendent will catch us. There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag. Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really in orbit? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange to you? Jesus Christ said, "For whosoever will save his life shall lose it." Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and joyfully give up this world. Because, of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh behind, throwing it overboard. How do you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have no faith that the transcendent will catch us. There's no punishment, except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution, unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just want to say, you don't the way things are going, your flesh back. Let's go, let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag.
Oh, look. Another brick.
Well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really a movement? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not move it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does it seem strange? Should Jesus Christ said, whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and joyfully give up this world. Because of course, there is a pickup.
Undertaker and Brawler.
I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news.
Let's get rid of the custom
I'm
waypoint.
not talking about Nard. No one's talking about Nard. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like Nard and talent. I'm talking about the flesh bag. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're way down by a bag? You can't. It's balanced. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. We only have a soul. This is not suicide.
Okay, I need to figure out how to get to where the poison is.
There's no punishment, except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution, unless you already feel
Up this way.
retributed. You just want to say, you don't.
Is it?
Sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh.
Okay.
Let's go, let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test.
Well, all that was
We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say,
Now,
sure,
where the heck
I hate living in a flesh bag.
do I go to get the hell up there?
Well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really an all-met? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup
Okay, there's the window I came through.
Does it seem strange to you? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and joyfully give up this world.
Well, I want to know why you have a frying pan framed on the wall.
I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you. I'm not talking about Nard. No one's talking about Nard. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like Nard and the cowards. I'm talking about flesh bag. Throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's balanced. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul.
Well, what the...
It's not suicide.
Hold on a second. Oh, silly. I missed something really kinda obvious. It's called Climb Out the Damn Window.
Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really in orbit? What if there is no
dear Lord,
pickup
so
vehicle?
many of these.
That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange to you? It shouldn't. As Christ said, for whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of death. They all ask us to embrace the next world and joyfully give up this world. Because, of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked, transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards.
That's what they're going to poison everyone with. If I've done this right, they realise the world is a lot bigger than the Garden District. Or something.
We're going to start handing out the cups now. Don't worry, there's enough for everyone, more than enough. But don't sip it, or you might feel sick for a bit. A little might make you queasy. A full cup and you won't feel a thing. You'll just wake up in a little while, feeling no pain, feeling no gravity, looking down at the earth from the pickup vehicle, and then you'll get to meet everybody up there.
Hands are really beautiful, aren't they? They're like God's hands.
I've never noticed all the colours. Is this heaven?
Life's so short, you know?
This place is bad. It's a bad place.
Why did you want us to die? Why? It's because you wanted to die, isn't it? You just wanted company.
Let's get out of here. We're leaving. You can kill yourself if you like.
Wait! Don't go! You'll miss the pickup vehicle! You'll all miss the pickup vehicle!
You sick, dying bastard.
What are you doing? These people are trying to get to a higher plane of existence.
Are you mad? Or are you just a swindler who's convinced himself? I don't think I care.
Prove it's not true. You can't. You might as well try to prove that God doesn't exist.
I think Wellington Wells is a pretty good proof of that.
Get out, meddler! Heathen!
Sorry, pickup vehicle service on this line has been permanently suspended.
I still have to do some looking around, though, upstairs. Because there is a butterfly net up here somewhere, and I kind of need that. Creeper, noise reduced. Master Tinker. Attacks with this do slightly more damage. Told you there were several books up here. Oh, I can always sell the lead pipe. Give me a second. Need to let Nyx back in. Or not. That is the weirdest thing I've ever saw. She wants to stay out. Okay. So. We can leave the building now. Ow, and thank you for not jumping. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Mary. But hey, game developers are allowed to draw on current events. Well, I say current, that was a couple of years ago, but then again, this game is a couple of years old.
You stopped them!
How do you know that? Magic?
We can see it in your face.
They weren't very happy with me.
You took away their sense of purpose.
I couldn't let them do it.
What your mother did. Do you worry you have that in you?
All the time.
To be a mother is to worry. You have worlds within you. Only some are dead. Here, The recipes you need to replace the blackberry joy. You'll need red owl butterflies. Opsiphanes cassii. They're hard to find, but they're all over the train station. You can use our old butterfly net.
Thank you. Oh, perfect. Ollie Starkey lives there. Who knows if he'll remember me?
Well then, blessed be, blessed be, blessed be.
Off I go to the train station, then to catch some butterflies.
And 9 more skill points, but I think the next thing on my list is to teleport up here.
Oh god, my feet are killing me.
And move some stuff to the stash. Including a bunch of bricks. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. Now Nyx really does want back in. Be right back. I imagine she's not happy about being wet, considering she's rubbing that all over my legs again.
This is a fucking state of affairs. Pardon my French.
I saw a ghost in White Tree Park, but she wouldn't talk to me.
Oh, seriously.
Just isn't our day, is it?
Watch out for the ones with plague. But then they suddenly become wild dogs.
Sally, don't tell me you're out here too.
I'm just visiting.
Well, aren't you lucky?
You got a bad batch.
Oh god, the ice! Make them stop!
There was an accident at the lab. Bill didn't get his gas mask on fast enough.
Let me sleep, oh god, please!
You know, Dr. Verloc keeps trying to make your blackberry. Keeps jiggering around the formula for coconut, but it's never quite right.
Not based on coconut. It's not based on any of the flavours.
Well, you might have told Dr. Verloc that.
He wasn't kind to me. I left. We haven't really talked since.
Please, please, no more, no more!
If he could just Sleep, I think he'd get better. Can you give him some sleep?
I can give him something to knock him out, but it's risky. I don't know what's going on.
At least help him sleep, for God's sake.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Scrap from the Au Courant, October 30th, 1949. Sir Robert Byng states that he has sent a sternly worded letter to the Provisional Government of the Spanish Democratic Republic. It is impossible for dozens of children to simply disappear, and it is unthinkable that the Soviet authorities would use our children as a bargaining chip with the Americans. Even communists are parents. But no, I mean, I spent all that time picking that lock and then hiding from people when I could have just gone around back through the big open hole in the back. Typical. Okay, I need some velvety emulsion, which I can make. And I need some blood toxin, which I can still make. Boy, that takes a lot of night blooming and such. And then I can make the sleep tight.
He'll sleep for a while now. I hope.
Why do they have to be so many eyes?
There, sweetie. Rest if you can.
I don't understand. That should have knocked him out.
Before we had to leave the village, I bought some quiatropine. Mr. Adams had some on the top shelf. That made the eyes go away for a while. Until they came back. Was that yours? Did you make it for Mr. Adams when you were still his shop girl? Before you traded up to Dr. Verloc?
Dottie, it wasn't like that. Anton was so smart, so... I mean, he was stylish. I'd never met anyone like that.
And you were just an innocent little chemist's girl, and Dr. V just swept you off your feet.
Are you... jealous?
Will you give him some quiatropine?
It's not easy to make, and it's dangerous.
Everything he sees has eyes on it.
Has he been taking anything else? Aside from the knockout I just gave him, you can't take it if you've been taking anything else.
He hasn't taken anything else. Where would we get anything? There's no corner chemist here. There isn't even a corner.
Dottie. They've stopped whispering.
I love you, Bill.
The eyes have gone, Dottie.
I'm glad.
It's all dark.
Get some sleep, Bill. I love you.
I'll sleep now.
Goodbye, Bill.
What did you do?
You wouldn't understand. You've never really loved a man.
You gave him something else, didn't you?
I'm going back to the village now. There are some things I won't need anymore. I buried them behind this house. You don't mind getting your hands dirty, do you?
Sounds like a good plan, Mary.
Why'd you take the vanilla? You know it doesn't work for you.
I hope you get to meet Arthur someday. Mummy used to live at his house until she fucked everything up. Well, fucked his dad, anyway.
Which they might have to be honest. And that's that one done. Now over to the ruins of the old track, and I have 30 skill points. Well, I don't see any point in buying Iron Stomach until there's nothing else to buy. And then in 3 more skill points, I'll go on ahead and get that. Shopkeepers buy and sell at base price with no markup. Well, it does make it convenient for you to go see them.
Please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. Mr. Kite hid the eggs in the font of nothing. Mr. Kite hid the eggs.
Eggs? Did Mr. Kite bury something for the rabbit? Where?
Well, it's nowhere that I've unveiled on the map yet.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
Well, Nyx has taken up her favorite spot in the house. Sleeping on the back of the chair that's right behind me right now. See, I've got 2 easy chairs in my living room. One of them is right in front of the window unit. So when it's cold, she sleeps there so she can get the heat. And when it's warm, she sleeps on the chair right behind me, so that she doesn't get blasted by the air conditioner.
Scorch marks? Did somebody blow it up?
Somebody
I hope
tried.
the butterflies survived. Mind if I look around?
Oh God, look at all the empty torches. $38 V meat. Wow. 33 canteens.
I wish this came in a different colour. I hope the whole thing doesn't fall on me.
appropriately, there's a music box playing London Bridge is Falling Down, which makes me feel so much more confident since the building is falling down.
In a bucket. I'm not getting out that way.
That actually sounds rather cramped, Sally. Buckets are usually pretty small.
I can't let them go off on their own.
I'd go in their place if I could.
They're not hard like you. They're delicate. They're flowers. They still climb into bed with me when they have nightmares.
I'd go anyway.
I'm going to pretend you never said that.
They'll be fine. They'll adapt. Kids adapt.
Oh, you can't understand what it's like, can you? For someone to take your children away, to send them where you can't protect them. Where you can't even hold them when they cry, when they're scared. You're not a mother. And you probably never will be, will you?
Hiding up there, are you? You think I can't climb in these heels? You're so beautiful. I wish I didn't have to crush you.
Get away from me! No! Ah!
Oh, bugger.
Not fond of doing that, but it solved the problem.
Everything is quite all right. Sleepy tight. Nighty night. Everything's tucked out of sight.
I knew I was hanging onto those for a reason.
You probably won't get much worse anyway.
Sometimes I hear horsemen at night.
She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide and not in her house.
Well, almost. One of them survived and went right back to her old location. Yeah. I mean, it's a very appropriate song for this particular circumstance, but I can only take so much London Bridge.
Watch out! There's a killer loose! Please don't hurt me!
Tosser. Damage dealt by thrown weapons, 3 out of 10. Whew. For a second there, I almost thought I wasn't going to make that. Bang on. Explosive weapons, moderate amount, 3 out of 10.
I still don't have all my butterflies, though.
Okay, now I just need to find that last butterfly. Which is up there. Heh. Okay.
Well, you wouldn't survive the winter anyway. Now, how do I get out of here? This is brilliant. I can replace almost everything I need with botanicals, and the old butterfly.
You can now find butterflies in the wilderness and in many parks. Well.
These tracks would be so much nicer with trains. I better finish that batch of blackberry joy, or the whole world's gonna freak out.
Water's working, or at least sponge them off until you can see no more powder emerging. Very good idea to stick to piped water and any sealed supplies. They have to the southern Target, yesterday. Again.
And if I need more pheromone, it's 3 out of 5 right there.
Thanks for saying it. The authorities are looking into the night.
Lovely day for it, Miss Spoil. The lads have grown quite concerned about the lack of blackberry in their diet.
Then they're in luck. I've made quite a bit of it, and it's all for you, lads.
Oh, won't the lads be delighted? I hope you will accompany me to the station forthwith.
The lads have prepared a little merriment to show our gratitude.
Miss Spoil makes the world go round. Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil makes the world go round. Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil makes the world go round. Miss Spoil makes the world go round. O-M-H-A-P-P-Y to the F-R-E-E, F-R-E-E to the S-A-V-E-D, S-A-V-E-D from the bonds of S-I-N. Glory, glory, hallelujah, hip hooray, amen, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. For the sixpence on a drum, save another drunken bum, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. For the sixpence on the drum and you'll be saved.
That was wonderful. Thank you.
There, lads. That should hold you for a bit, right? And Miss Boyle will be sure to synthesise a blackberry on time next time, so we don't have all this awkwardness. After all, with all you lads are going through, who knows how long this batch will last? Not as long as the last one, I'll wager.
He's right about that, but only because Sally's leaving.
How many times did I nearly get myself killed for this patch? Gwen, we have got to get out of this goddamn town.
No. It's a rat. You're a rat. You have to be a rat.
It's just a silly feeling. I'll go home and make sure she's all right. I'm sure she's fine.
She's not. But 25 skill points. Get that. Absolutely get that. Haven't had much trouble with the spankers, peepers, and jubilators. And I don't take joy that often because I have that sunshine stuff. Tough call what to do with these last 10 points.
It's just one
We'll
rat
save
where
them
it
for now.
shouldn't be.
Because this one is, well, eventually 9 points for that baby transport. Matter of fact, I should probably check and see if he's got that done.
What's your pleasure, then?
Have you got my chemical bag?
Not quite yet. I had no idea you had to be so careful with chemicals. Give me another little while.
Another 24 hours, basically. Pop up so I can trade with you, please. Thank you.
Got anything yummy and new?
Yeah, I'll sell you the axe. And the lead pipe. Reminds me I should make some sleep-tight atomizers.
Sorry, I'm just so picky these days. That's exactly how Mummy feels. She's not allowed to show it to anyone. Not even you. Aren't you hungry, darling? We'll get across to the mainland. I just haven't got the faintest fucking clue how. But I bet there are still cows out there. Or goats. Won't be this awful stuff Mummy proves. Oh, you've got a cough. And a cute little runny nose. And a rash that keeps getting worse. Oh, and a fever. Dear Lord, please don't let it be measles. Oh my God. Babies die of measles. How the hell do I treat it? Where the fuck am I going to get cod liver oil?
And now you know why she needed that cod liver oil during Arthur's story.
Cod liver oil. Yes, Dr. Verloc does have some. But he's pretty pissed off at Mummy right now. But I'll die if I don't get cod liver oil. Alright. I'll go and see him. Maybe he's calmed down. Maybe.
I wouldn't count on it.
Christ, I haven't been to Hayworth Lab since I started showing. This is not going to be fun.
Symptoms and treatment of measles. Symptoms: fever, dry cough, runny nose, inflamed eyes, and skin rash. Medical care is required as measles can be fatal. Prior to the discovery of antibiotics, treatments included fluids, rest, and vitamin A. from sources such as cod liver oil. And by the way, bleh. Gwen's sick. Measles. How do we even have measles here? The book says vitamin A. We don't get a lot of sun, do we? I mean, I get some sun, but if I did have any milk, I bloody well wouldn't give it to anyone to drink. The book says cod liver oil. Of course it does. It's Mum's book, and the book wasn't written in Wellington Wells after the victory. Where do I get it? Arthur would know where. He's so smart, and he still hates me. Of course Anton has it, so I need to go see him. This will probably go horribly wrong, but I have to ask.
Please step away immediately. Please step away immediately. Please step away immediately. Please step away immediately.
Fortunately, it's very doubtful that they'll notice me back here, even though I can't hide. They've already dropped out.
Please step away immediately. You are not authorized. Please clear the area.
Now, see, they changed it up. Obviously, they changed it a little bit between stories to add a little bit of length to the other two stories in the core game. Because obviously, in the original, in Arthur's story, it was Arthur who came here to get the cod liver oil.
Hello, it's Sally. Sally Boyle. Can I come in?
Right, ma'am. I'll get the door for you.
Miss Boyle, what a nice surprise. We haven't seen you in quite some time, have we, Constable Whistler?
Indeed, we have not, Constable Layton, and may I say, Ma'am, you brighten our day. Like
Blackberry Joy.
What would we do without our Blackberry Joy?
And we thank you for it, don't we?
I must say Dr. Verloc is not equally thankful, seeing as you have become his primary competition.
And he nurses a broken heart.
Hell hath no fury, as they say. Are you quite sure you wish us to announce your presence?
Please.
Dr. Verloc, sir?
I said no interruption.
Dr. Verloc, sir, there is a young lady who wishes to see you.
You'll have to be more specific.
You place me in a quandary, sir, as you have expressly forbidden me to speak her name on any account.
Sally!
Hi.
Come crawling back, have you?
Please don't hate me, Anton.
Oh, no? I'll teach you everything I know. You steal my notes.
They were my notes, Doctor.
You steal my business, and you have the nerve to come back here.
You locked me out in the rain to teach me a lesson.
And then you replace me with Bing.
Anton.
We were so close. So close to cracking the asymmetric structure of the new molecule. I suppose you cracked it on your own after you left, didn't you?
Doctor.
You're Blackberry.
Doctor!
I don't care if the General's protecting you. You've gone too far this time. Sergeant, arrest her. She's a thief. Don't let her get away.
I am sorry, Miss Boyle.
Perhaps you had better...
Yeah. Of course. Fuckity fuck. Where do I get cod liver oil now? Wait. Arthur. He was always so good at finding things. If he can survive the Garden District... He was so mad, but... He could never stay mad at me for long. Not after he told me off.
Actually, no, I was leading you on there. I knew it was going to end like that. But, you know me, I don't like to give spoilers.
Mind the gap, please.
Unless, except in the situations where Ruger has already figured it out. Oh, and before I go too far in the Garden District, back to the old messed up clothes.
I'm sorry.
For the past 14 years, I've sort of thought about what I'd say if I ever ran into you again. But being a complete jealous arse about the General was not really part of the plan.
Sir Robert's a client.
Oh, good. I mean...
I don't go around having sex with all my clients.
No. Of course not.
I could ask him. He likes to feel important.
Even after all those awful things I said?
We used to be Arthur and Sally. The two musketeers. Remember?
Did you really come here just to offer me a letter of transit? Or did you want something?
I thought we could help each other.
All right. What do you want?
I used to know I could trust you about anything.
Of course you can trust me. What is it you want?
It's going to sound stupid, but... a bottle of cod liver oil.
A bottle of cod liver oil? Like your mum used to torment you with?
What if I told you it was sort of a souvenir?
Why on earth would you want to remember your mum?
I don't know. I keep hoping I'll remember something that'll make it all better. Like maybe it was an accident and she didn't mean to poison the soup. You know how joy fucks up your memories. Look, if it's too much to ask...
I suppose it would be too much to expect. Don't worry, Arthur. I will ask my friend the General for a rotten scrap of paper just for old time's sake.
Look. It's not exactly a souvenir. Things have got a little more complicated than usual. I'm sorry I fucked everything up. I wanted to die, you know. I thought about it. But I couldn't. Not after...
After what your
what
mum
my
did?
mum did.
Look, I'll get it for you. The cod liver oil.
I missed you so. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'll get you that letter.
I have to go.
I'm sorry.
I'm really...
It just,
I'll just
came out.
Go. Get you that bottle. Meet you back here sometime. Let you know when I've got it.
I guess I've got to see the General now. Won't that be fun?
Now it's onward to the Doom Zone, so to speak. that does remind me. What is the... ingredients? Oh. And of course you got Chronobomb, which slows everything else. Oh yeah, I need more phytosteroid for that. Or lots of beefy pituitary fluid from the bobbies. He wasn't always... Guess who's gone off the rails? He wasn't always this crazy, was he? No, he was charming and smart. And he didn't care I was a girl, not in the lab anyway. Sure, he was a bit cold, but I thought, he's just a scientist. It was us against all the idiots who couldn't see. I guess I was keeping him sane or something. God knows I was fixing his calculations. God, I hate men. I mean, I love men, but sometimes I hate them. Mess things up again. Why did I do that? It was nice. Why didn't I ever do it before? Because look at what happens. I mess everything up. Think, Sally, think. Funny thing, I was scrambling for a lie to tell him about the cod liver oil, and I wind up telling him something I wouldn't ever tell anybody else ever. How is it that I don't see him for 14 years and a minute later I'm telling him my deepest, darkest secrets? Except for the one big thing. I didn't tell him about Gwen. He's still so mad. If he brings me the cod liver oil, then maybe I can trust him about everything else. Can I? I wish the only person I know who can give me a letter of transit wasn't the bloody general. Won't that be fun? Oh, F you.
Much more fun to play in the crowd. Today, we're going to be playing Time and Death.
Lovely to see you, Miss Boyle.
Nice to see you, Miss Boyle.
Yeah, well, it can wait just a minute until those guys stop following me.
Passed this way but once.
Hello, boys. Keeping us safe?
Next walk can't come soon enough, if you ask me, miss.
Hope the Jerrys come before my knees go, Ma'am.
I'll let the Jerrys know you miss them.
It's not my turn. Gives you a sense of purpose. I didn't see you at camouflage
You lot don't appreciate the General, because all you know...
King Henry III. And no matter what King Henry ordered, it didn't matter until Simon says, clap your hands.
Here he goes again with the elephant.
I did say Simon.
Bloody listen to me, all right?
I just said it as part of another sentence.
Wouldn't say that around the
Seaboys
top.
come running into the regimental HQ, saying there's an elephant. Elephants. And they get along just fine with their man who ran. He's called but very neat. This one. This
Chasing you platinum and
exactly the wrong route.
Simon says, banana bread.
It starts.
Don't even know why I said that. I don't even know what it
And the
means.
coolie tries to stop him.
Simon
Bloody
says,
elephant.
jump.
Steps on him.
And of course, being me,
Smashes him right into the
I'm gonna take as much as I can.
Jump again. Simon says, kick. Clap. Simon says, flap. Clap. Flap. Simon says, jump. Simon says, spin. Simon says,
These boots are a bit tight.
It's a good thing there's not much in the way of fall damage.
I hope the General's not in one of his oh poor me moods. It's such a chore dragging him out of them. If he's cheery, I bet he'll give me the letter of transit without a blink.
But I am going to come around this way first. Well, this game does that too, but only if they see you doing it. Damage dealt by thrown weapons increases 4 out of 10. Speed of crafting increased by 5%, 1 out of 4. More pure water, that never hurts. Good grief, how many empty canteens does she have now? Well, none now, but let's see. That's 12 canteens of pure water. And no, I don't need rotten potatoes. Or I should say I don't need more rotten potatoes. I already have some, which I can use for crafting. I forget which formula it is, but I have them. Oh, and this air raid shelter, you will be coming back here in Ollie's story. Stiff upper lip. Reduces damage taken 2 out of 5. Oops, didn't mean to grab the shovel, but I can always sell it. And another atomizer. And another canteen of water. And an empty canteen. There's always 4 histoplasma in that area. Which again is one of the ingredients that she can use. Well, Arthur could too. He's an all-rounder. She has advanced formulas that he can't use. Like anything with Foxglove. But
hello? Hello? Anybody home? It's Sally Boyle. I'm not a German infiltrator. Please don't ambush me. Where are they?
Miss Boyle, we weren't expecting you. Harry, why the fuck is the gate open? Excuse my French, ma'am. I told you to close it.
No, Sergeant, you didn't. You said you were going to close it, but you had to go to the loo first.
No, I didn't. I said I'm going to the loo. Why don't you close the gate?
Boys? Boys, you can close it now if you like.
Right, Harry, close the gate, if you please, whilst I accompany Miss Boyle to the General's office.
Miss Boyle! Oh, won't he be happy to see you?
He's trying to fix the boat again.
The one in the warehouse?
You mean the one in the boathouse, as his mom?
They've moved the boat to the water.
And he's got Hardy patching it up. Hardy don't hardly know which end of a boat goes in the water.
If you don't think Hardy's up to it, find me someone who does know boats. Sally!
Suppose you drift away, sir. How are we going to fetch you?
What an unexpected pleasure.
Army officers ought not to be pottering about in boats, sir.
I realise you must be out of Rainbow. You haven't been round in weeks.
Wasn't I around just a few days ago?
Damn it. Oh, and a friend of mine left the parade without his letter of transit. Now he can't go back to work. Isn't that silly?
Any friend of yours, my dear.
It's been too long, anyway.
Oddest thing, last time I was there, I could swear I heard something that sounded like a cat. But I haven't seen a cat since the war. Have you? Fortunately, I wrote myself a note. Sally's got a baby. What do you suppose that means?
Who knows? Once you hallucinated that you were back in India and you kept saying, "But I don't want to shoot some poor bastard's elephant."
You're as clever a liar as I am. You can lie with the truth.
You're cruel to toy with me, General.
It's Dr. Verloc's baby, isn't it? No wonder you never told him. God knows what he'd do to a baby. You might have told me.
She's not your bloody baby. So what do you care?
Do you remember the children born after the war? We got some of them out, but they made everyone so unhappy.
Can you get us out?
I might be able to get her out if I'm very clever, but no. I can't spare you. What do you think would happen if our beloved Bobbies ran out of blackberry joy? I've a safe house. Remember that abandoned building where you threw me that masquerade ball last year? I've cleaned it up a bit. Bring her there.
I'm not sending her away.
Why not? It's traditional, a single girl in trouble, not equipped to take care of her baby. I'd have thought you'd be grateful. You'll end up in one of Dr. Verloc's glass cells, and even I won't be able to save you. You don't know what it's like to be alone, do you? A girl like you never is. I think you know the way out.
All right. I've got the bloody letter of transit. Arthur said he'd let me know when he had the cod liver oil. Oh, I hope he sent me something on the blower. Wait. If the General's got the boat in the boathouse, if I can get it working, I wish I could have just got it for Arthur for old time's sake. But Gwen needs that cod liver oil.
Still only 10 skill points.
Move from the old holes to brand new holes. If you see on the train somewhere you're not used to, please make sure it is actually over a hole for reasons I shall.
Translation: the old holes are full of shit. Also, if I'm not mistaken, and another one of those blue Molotovs that are so effective at taking out groups of enemies. Yeah, you'll probably be back here later, because that's where the that's where that track access hatch is.
Attention all personnel.
It is here. The General's Bristol pilot. My God, if I could steal a boat. But does it work?
I don't know who you're trying to fool.
Mum?
Talking all posh like that. You think Prince Charming's going to come visiting with a glass slipper?
I hope not. He's already married to Snow White, Cinderella, and Sleeping Beauty.
Don't be smart. Nobody likes a smart girl.
Miss Boyle! How lovely to see you.
You got the boat in the water. Well, over the water anyway.
It don't leak quite as much anymore. Thing is, the motor don't turn. I mean, forget starting it. The old man's got the only key. I can't even turn it with a wrench. Rusted solid. I'd have to take it apart, but I think I'd never get it back together again.
You know a lot about boats, and you're the only one fixing it up?
Ma'am, I'm a joiner. If you need a door hung, I'm your man. Apparently that makes me the General's expert on boats.
My dad and I patched up a Bristol pilot when I was a girl.
Is that what sort of boat it is?
Did about 20 leagues, but it wasn't really white water. So we sold it for a twin diesel schooner. Of course, the Navy requisitioned that for lake patrols. We tried to patch up a Q-boat during the occupation, but we couldn't find a ramjet. I'm not an expert.
Would you happen to know how to fix the motor?
Well, if it's rusted solid... Maybe Dr. Faraday would make a new one for me.
You know Dr. Faraday? If the likes of me asked her, she'd probably zap me with one of her satanic devices.
All right, but don't tell the General.
No, ma'am. It'll be our little secret. Won't the General be surprised?
Yeah, he'll be surprised to be left behind when Sally leaves.
Well, Gwen, we may just make it out of here alive after all. I just need to get Dr. Faraday to make a new boat motor for me. Then I lied my arse off to Hardy. I've never been near a boat, so I'll need to find someone who can tell me how to drive one. Then I guess I'll need to steal the General's key to the boat. All right. First things first. Who can tell me about boats? Wait. The air raid shelter. Arthur and I snuck in there once. And then we walked the rail tunnels all the way back to Maidenhome. I should go down there and make sure the hatch door is still open. Never hurts to have an escape hatch. Oh. Wouldn't Arthur be pleased if he'd come up with that?
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
See, the one place where I have to suspend disbelief is this is technically part of Britain, you know? So I'm thinking, okay, explain to me exactly why no plane has ever flown over Wellington Wells in 15 years. Of course, maybe it did, and none of the inhabitants remember because of all
Who drinks that much whiskey?
Ollie. And as Ollie would remind you, it's not whiskey, it's scotch. Blueprint for overdrive, blueprint for sanitol. Blueprint for go-go juice. More bricks.
Brilliant. Now, that crazy old pirate. He must know about boats. He can't be...
Seven war rations, huh? Probably won't need any more disposable safecrackers, but I'll keep 2 on me just in case. Bottles of scotch, 15 canteens full of water, seven more empty torches, got one more
hard to
canteen that
find.
we
He's
can
always at the
fill.
pub.
Oh, that's right. You either have to leave to fast travel, or you have to go down to the hatch.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Damn it. All off.
And the other is a bacterium. Oh. Well, I think it's going to be hard to top that one. But you must spot on, eh? It's one of our greatest...
The interesting thing about the butterflies, the butterflies themselves respawn, but the actual butterflies you catch...
If God promised he'd take care of you, but I had to die, I'd take that deal with no regrets.
Getting very close to 9 p.m., but again, I'm close to home and don't have to worry about the curfew.
Hello, Miss Boyle. Usual.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm looking for someone.
He's not here. He's just stepped out. Don't know when he'll be back.
Where's the pirate?
Does he owe you money too?
No, I want to talk with him about boats.
He ran out looking for Eddie. The meat boy said he was on Wednesday's Hill.
Eddie McMillan? What's he doing there?
What you get when you cross an elephant with a rhino.
What?
Elephino. Watch yourself out there. The old name for that hill wasn't Wednesday.
That's goddamn creepy.
And then it's back out here again.
I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there.
So damn many of those guys. Well. Glow-in-the-dark butterflies. Helpful.
They've taken him! Poor Eddie!
Who's taken Eddie?
The cultists! Up on the hill!
The Yam people?
It's not yams they worship. It's too horrible. You have to stop them. They're gonna kill him. I wish I could do it. I'm too scared. Oh, God. My legs have got all watery. I'm a coward, Miss Boyle. A coward.
I'll do my best. Don't go anywhere.
Save him, Miss Boyle. Please.
gonna cook up my horror and eat it!
Oh,
I
dear.
think we should all eat it. Just cut it up into tiny bits and eat.
No, please! No, don't kill me!
My God. They're gonna cut his heart out. I don't think I want to fight all these vegetable worshippers. I wonder if there's a way I could drug them. Oh, look. They're drinking out of a chalice.
Hear the words of the Old One,
please! No,
whose names
don't kill
are
me!
secret and may not be said. Whispered in the shadow.
Let's see, do I have what it takes to make knockout juice? Such a kind offer. The kind, dear, sweet old general would like nothing better than to take care of me while the world burns. I am sure he wouldn't want anything in return. He wants to get Gwen out, without me. I'm such a rubbish mum, she'd probably be better off, wouldn't she? If I were a really good mum, I'd make the sacrifice. I can't give you up, Gwen. I'm sorry, I just can't. Oh God, I remember the babies after the war, before everyone got on Joy and we stopped having them. They upset everyone so. I always wondered where they went after. No one talked about it. Usually the mums went with. Sometimes the baby was just suddenly gone. Sometimes they found the baby and the mum later. I don't want to play house with the general. I want to vomit. Wait, the boat. There's a boat. He has a boat. I can steal it. Fix it up first, then steal it. Now I can go see Arthur again and give him a letter of transit, and he'll have the cod liver oil, and we can take the boat off this cursed archipelago. Anyway. So what's the formula for the knockout juice? Plenty of it.
Oh, my nose needs a bath.
Now, it does unfortunately mean running all the way back to the hill, but it saves me having to fight them. Or having to do my sneak up and extract some pituitary fluid and run that I did the last time.
No, please. But you who seek me, know thy seeking and yearning shall avail thee not, unless you know the mystery. For if that which you seek you find not in me, kill me!
You will never find it in yourself. For I am older than the beginning, and I will be there after the end of desire.
Save
I
me!
am
Save me,
who
please!
I am. Hear the words of the Old One, whose names are secret and may not be said.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you! They promised me sweets if I came along with them. But there weren't any, and they tied me up.
You mustn't trust strangers, Eddie.
I know. But I can trust you, can't I? You're good. And Arthur, he's good too. Percy always said so.
Yeah. Arthur's bloody brilliant. Look, you wait here. I'll send someone to get you home.
You saved him. I wish I had. I love that lad. He's one of the best people I know.
Yeah. He'll need you to carry him home. Listen, Captain, I need to fix up a Bristol pilot. The General's.
Oh, that's a beauty. I love that boat. Clean lines, beautiful woodwork. I was just reading about it.
Could I borrow your book?
Oh, sure. Here we go. Least I can do. After I didn't save Eddie, keep it. You'll need it more than I do. Tell you the truth, I haven't been in a boat in 15 years. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a sovereign for a thirsty pirate, would you?
I feel smarter about boats already. When is Arthur getting that cod liver oil? Maybe he's got it. Maybe he's already sent a note on the blower. I'm so close to our playground. Maybe I should just see if he's there and see how things are going. I don't actually like long walks. Hi. You're still in town.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Lifesaver.
Have you got my letter of transit then?
Arthur, we're practically the only two people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. You look rough.
What do you care?
How are you going to get out?
Why won't you just give me the fucking letter of transit? Oh, it's always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim. Bloody cod liver oil.
Am I really that awful?
What, just because you seduced my dad in my mum's bed while you were staying in our house?
How was I supposed to tell him no? I'd never anywhere else to go.
Sorry.
Here. Let's go together. We're two musketeers. I'm scared, Arthur. Aren't you?
It's going crazy out there. We have to go now.
Wait. I have to go back to my place first.
Why?
And we sort of have to wait till dawn.
Oh, God, no.
It's something I have to tell you.
No, that's crazy. I can't. Oh, you shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
I've got a baby.
It's just self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings.
Arthur? Arthur? Did he even hear me? Of course he heard you. He just didn't mind the gap. At least he brought the cod liver oil. At least that. I've got to get it to Gwen as fast as I can. Baby, Mummy's got something wonderful for you.
Wonderfully nasty.
Well, actually, it's perfectly horrid. I know, but it will help you fight those nasty measles, and that is everything. We're gonna see the world, darling. We're gonna leave this awful place and go wherever we want. Just as soon as you're feeling better.
Okay. Journal entries. Did he even hear me? Of course he heard me, he just didn't care. What am I going to do? Everything I have to, I guess. At least he brought the oil, at least that. Gwen's getting better. She's getting better, I can already tell. Thank God she's going to make it. I knew Arthur could do it, I just wish he didn't hate me so. I might figure this mum bit out after all. And, if I sleep and go back to Lionel's, he'll have the carry bag for me. But, that can wait for the next stream because we are past the 4-hour mark. But, I have 28 skill points, so let's spend those real quick, and then I'm going to save, and that's where I'm going to call it for the day. Let's go ahead and be tech savvy, distractions, and tolerance. There we go. Now all we need is 15 more skill points, and we have maxed out her skill tree. Not like I need Iron Stomach. The trick there is just to not eat any rotten food. And Backstabber, well, I'm trying to keep her out of combat because she doesn't have a very high hit points. She doesn't have Arthur's health level. Anyway. That, and we get to go to Dr. Faraday's lab to get that boat motor in the next session. So let me overwrite the save slot, and that is where I'm done for the day. So, thank you very much for attending, and a quick reminder for those who are new to the channel, if you would like to support what I do, don't forget to like and subscribe, and have a great rest of your day.